Hello, hello. We back.
Hey everybody.
And as you can see, I've been a little bit busy offline. This whole room was not even here before. This is the bare bones beginning of a room that's probably going to extend about 80 blocks this direction. It's going to house LV, HV, MV. But first, it's going to house steam. And as you can see, big Railcraft steam tank is going to go here. It's going to hold like over 2,000 millibuckets of steam. Steam machines are going to go here, perhaps here. And thankfully I have Kat to help me out today, because this would be a huge task by myself. But we good. What are your plans today?
So today I'm going to help with the aesthetics of this room. So while he is working on quests and building the machines and things, I'm going to try and make it look pretty.
Because it's about time to beautify some of the inside here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I'm already tired of staring at smooth stone and cobblestone.
Yes, I'm very tired of the stone. So we are past Stone Age. Well, we have to finish a couple more quests, don't we?
Yeah, actually, yeah, we've got like 3 or 4 more, which we should probably do that first.
Yes. So we are almost all done with Stone Age. So we should stop looking at stone.
I did also off stream complete the animal quest,
That's fine.
which was
And
a bitch and a half, but we got it.
You did also off stream gather resources, so we wouldn't have to deal with that on stream.
Look at all that iron, baby.
Oh, that is good. All the resources.
All right, so you want to tag team these couple Stone Age quests?
You want me to work on this gold one?
Sure. We should have just the right amount of gold to do that. It was like 18 ingots, I think.
We only have 18 ingots in here.
See, I'll go ahead and get this large bronze pipe. The beginning of vast quantities of bronze that we're going to use coming up here.
I love when something is like right in front of your face and you can't see it.
That happens to me like all the time, so don't feel bad.
Messing up this recipe.
It's hammer on bottom and then the 2 plates on top, I think.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Then we've got some screws we need to make.
Here's the pipe.
Very nice.
Whenever you turn in the pipe quest, I would get the... It's either the Steam Age loot bag or the iron chest upgrades. I kind of do like the upgrades. Those are super nice to have.
Yeah, especially right now. I know you're all about getting the loot bags, but that probably
it
will
just kind
be
of
very
helps the
handy.
storage a lot be easier. I do like my loot bags.
Right, got that one finished.
Nice. Ooh, iron
You
to
want that?
gold.
I was about to say, do you want that upgrade?
Uh-huh. I probably want to upgrade these 2 iron. Actually, let's see. We should upgrade that one for sure. Here we go. And then I would probably upgrade the engineering iron chest. So we'll use that a whole lot.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm still collecting things.
In fact, some of these chests, like a couple of the engineering ones, we might actually end up moving into the steam room eventually, just so they're closer.
Okay. I don't remember. Aren't we planning on moving our storage into that area
Eventually.
anyway?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when we dig deep enough, it's going to be like, oh God. It's going to be another like 32 blocks of digging that direction till we even reach that point. So.
Oh, how
Oh.
great that was.
What'd you get? Seeds.
There was, yeah, seeds. That
That
was all that loot bag had.
That was a seedy bag.
Yeah. All right. So you wanted me to do some upgrades.
Well, I'm not sure where to do the iron chest upgrades, but the gold one, I would
you want the
definitely
gold one engineering?
Yeah, I think so.
You just want me to put these upgrades like in here?
Yeah, or wherever, yeah.
And I also have a gold chest. Is there anywhere you want me to put the gold chest?
I don't know. Wherever.
I'll just pop it in here. So if we need it, it's in there.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the actual thing that you made. Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
Actually, we could... Oh, God.
There.
Could put it right there. Oh, no.
What? I don't like hearing you say
I'm
that.
having problems. That's fine.
What's going on?
I really wish I had the magnet right about now.
Oh, no.
It's fine. We got
Hi. Sorry for all of it. Welcome back. You know, we have not made the windmill yet. Did you look into that at all? Okay.
No.
We
maybe one day. That's kind of a back burner project.
I am really curious about that. We do need to look into that. Today we did like a bunch of troubleshooting stuff before we actually sat down to do any streaming. So we spent most of our day doing that. So we didn't have time really to look at into the windmill thing, but we will totally check that out because I am very curious about that.
But we are 2 quests away from 100% completion.
That is great. Yeah, didn't you look it up on Discord last night, honey?
I did, and then I became very afraid, and I put it away. So yeah. Let's see, we need... I'm going to make those backpacks if you want to make the saddle.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay. Need 6 woven cotton. I am so glad we have that cotton field.
Yeah.
We got plenty of leather now from all the mobs I killed off screen.
Saddle. We've got everything for this. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever used these other forestry backpacks, like the hunters? Or the builders?
I feel like the last time we played, I did use all of those. But I eventually ended up just getting rid of all of them because I started getting annoyed that things would just like automatically go in there, and then I'd be like, "Where's the thing? Which bag is it in?"
Super annoying. But and like plus once you get the actual normal backpacks that you can put anything in, these kind of become.
Did you just use up all of the other leather that was here?
All the what?
All the
Oh,
crap,
there's
what's it
4
called?
more in the
Sample.
engineering chest.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't know where to put it. Just stuck it there.
Carpet, and I need.
There are some carpets already made.
Yeah, I saw them somewhere earlier.
I snagged them from that brick house.
Oh.
On the ice. Okay. Time to use the hollow glasses. Oh, they're in the blocks chest.
Okay. Let me just use one.
Dude, I remember the day that somebody taught me that you could double-click the search bar, you know, to make it yellow.
Oh,
And then
yeah, that is
highlight that
really
item.
handy.
That changed my life. There it is. 100%. Oh, you get a whole leather outfit.
Huh.
Kind of neat.
Now, which one of these rewards do you want?
I'm just getting the loot bags.
Okay.
I mean, whatever you want to do, though.
Oh my gosh, and it's done.
Wow. Flint and oak wood. Just what I wanted. What'd you get?
I got 10 ore, some sugar canes, and 2 stacks of torches, and looks like some food.
Epic.
Well, it's better than, what did I get just a minute ago? Seeds?
8 seeds.
Yeah, I got like 8 seeds.
Yep.
Yeah, steel is going to be a lot of fun.
Every time that I think that I have enough steel, I don't have enough steel.
I think that's the running theme with Greg. You think you have enough of something and you never do.
Especially with steel. Steel is really bad. Like, I always thought that what is it? The brick blast furnace, I always thought that 4 would be enough. And then it's nowhere near enough. Like, I want us to make sure that we make at least 8 of those.
How many did we have in our last one?
4. I've always
4?
done 4.
Okay.
It just keeps biting me in the butt every time, so.
That is like, I feel like the last time we did significantly more than the last time we had played, like the time before that. Like every time we play, we learn a better way to doing things.
Or we don't learn from our mistakes. One or the other.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. A new quest page.
It's so exciting.
Welcome to tier 0.5. Blah blah blah, explosions, blah 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 blah. I don't need to read that. So, to make steam will probably be... Let's see, at the end of the last chapter you made the small coal boiler. So we'll use that initially to make steam. We'll put charcoal in it, along with water. And... kinda got a place already for it. Did you just eat food?
Yes.
That was really loud.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm turning that down.
It's like, maybe it's something in my sounds that I...
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, so steam machines are going to go here. The steam tank will eventually go here, but until then we've just got our boiler. And I'm going to have a water pipe. And I guess temporarily I'm probably going to bring it just like all the way down back here. Let's see, we can put it right here, I guess. And good thing I made a bunch of, or I chopped down a bunch of wood before, because we're going to need to make wooden fluid pipe. I always go large, just to be safe. And that is 6 wood planks per pipe, and I feel like we need at least 32. So... that's 3 stacks of wood. Boom. And I'm about to break all of our tools.
Don't do
Yep.
that.
Oh, it's for a good cause. Oh. That didn't even make half of them yet. Oh, I miscounted actually, but whatever. I'll go ahead and make a stack of this. Let's make 3 more mallets. There we go. Dude, it just chews through these soft mallets. It's crazy. Okay. 64 large wooden fluid pipe. What do you do? Oh!
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which
Why don't you put it in the...
economic.
Oh, well, you know about that already. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just easier for me to see it.
Yeah, I get that. That one that you had right there before that one is kind of like a easy go-to.
Yeah.
So like these horizontal... It kind of looks like a lot of, like, you know, wooden floors in houses. Like modern houses.
Mm-hmm. It's very basic.
I will...
There we go.
leave that to you. So another thing I have to do is, under multi-block goals, you got the water dilemma. So we're going to make a water tank, which is 26 of these blocks here. Not too hard. Just kind of a lot of iron, sticky resin, etc. And that will produce water passively for us. In the top left corner of my screen, probably barely see it, but we've got 80% humidity in this biome, which is pretty good. That dictates how quickly the water is going to generate inside the water tank. And oh, this sheep has a death wish. Oh, wow. He's pulling some moves. Okay. Alright. You do you, buddy. Okay. I'm just gonna drop down here. That would have given you numb feet if you had seen that just now.
Probably.
Yep. But it's all good. Okay. And we'll put a wooden tank probably in this 3x3 right here. Yeah. And then we'll have kind of more in a line, maybe like 2 rows of them later on. And all of our like solar boilers, which are going to produce us steam passively via the sunlight, they'll go here eventually. But we're not there yet. Okay. I'm going to drop down again. Boop. Come down here. Ow. Let's see. Actually, the steam boilers are going to go down here. Then there'll be direct path of sunlight up here. But until then, I need to get water all the way down here. I think we'll poke a hole down here. Ooh, I need a wrench. Oh, I like that.
You do?
You know, it's funny though. It like looks a little bit like browner or like a lighter brown than the normal dark oak. Am I going crazy?
I thought it looked lighter and with like a little bit more red. So I went to go grab the cherry
Yeah.
log to see if it was gonna look all right beside it.
I mean that works. I think.
What do you
Or
guys think?
Or would the regular dark oak look bad? Like put the regular dark oak next to it too.
Yeah.
And we'll see. I don't know. They're very different. It's kind of crazy.
I'm like a plank or a log.
Plank.
Okay.
Yeah, dark oak plank. That's so different. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I mean, this color is more what I was imagining.
So how about this? We can do this. Play with it a little bit. That's still even really light.
I mean, this might look okay.
I feel like it has more like red tones to it, so I think it still looks fine.
It does. I will tell you something that I don't like, though. You know, this room is ultimately going to be like 83 blocks long, so it's sort of like the rectangle extends more this way than it does the other way. So whenever you're walking up and down it, you're going to see the vertical of the wood. Like, I really wish it went horizontally the other direction,
Yeah,
like this.
I wish it did too, but they didn't have that option.
So that's kind of putting in a point in this direction of this for me. But if you think that this is going to look better, then I leave that up to you. We can always change it if we have to later.
We can.
Well, you know, so I don't want us to get paralyzed by this.
Well, you go do your thing. I'll keep playing with this.
Okay.
Looks
I'll stick to the machines.
way light.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. It's way too light. But the lines go how you'd want them to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a totally different color palette. It's insane.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should mess with another wood. See if it'll look better.
I mean, we could try spruce.
Yeah, let me go grab some spruce.
I just realized I'm going to have to do all the little arrows on this pipe.
Oh no, I hate that.
Or do I? Is lag really that big of an issue early game? I mean...
I think it's going to cause a lot of issues if you don't do it. Make your future self happy and just go ahead and do it.
But what about my present self? Who's very unhappy right now.
I think your future self will hate you more.
Possibly. Okay. Oh, I found... Oh, no, it's 10. Never mind.
So while the spruce doesn't seem to change color that much...
Yeah, it really doesn't.
But the dark oak changes like crazy.
I don't know, the spruce just looks a little bit too light next to the cherry.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's too light.
So here's my other aversion, because I know we're like really talking this out, but this is like a huge decision. The chiseled version of the dark oak, it looks... I'm afraid if the entire floor is covered in that, in this huge room, think about how much of this we're going to see. I feel like it's going to be like red overload on the eyes.
Let's see. Well, do you want to use some of the fuse wood in here?
I mean, we can, but I wouldn't say for the flooring. Right now, my gut is just telling me just do the regular vanilla dark oak. But...
Alright, whatever, what's your boat?
Well, no, this is you as well. I'm just extremely opinionated, apparently.
Well, you had originally, like, come up with a plan with how you wanted this space to look. So I was trying to help achieve the look that you wanted.
I think the dark oak vanilla is going to be a lot safer.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay. Phew. That was a close one, guys.
Gosh, this is gonna drive me nuts.
Okay. Done. Finally. Good stuff. Now, time to make the water tank. Yeah, that feels good.
Happy with it?
Yeah, I think so. It's going to feel like a little bit more neutral as a floor, I think. Just the floor is not really the thing that you want to pop out.
No. And it'll be so much better than just the regular stone.
Oh god, yeah. I'm done with stone. I'm over it. Okay, water tank. We need 26 times 5, 130 wood planks. That's easy. There we go. Then we need 26 times 2, 52 iron rods. Like so. I'm going to go ahead and craft another... Wait, where'd the hammer go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to craft an extra file, because our other one's probably going to break. Oh yeah, definitely.
We still have a little bit until we get to the bees, but trust me, I cannot wait to get to the bees. They are my favorite part of doing any mod pack.
They are so good.
Like when Bee keeps trying to get me to play a mod pack with him, my first question is, are there bees? Have to be bees.
Funny though, like I used to play with bees a lot. I forget what mod pack it was, but it was back in vanilla like 1.4. And that's when I did the most forestry bee stuff. I don't know how I tolerated it not having the Oblivion frame. Because if we didn't have that in GTNH, I would probably just ignore the bees completely.
Seriously, like, you tried talking to me about the Oblivion frame before, but it wasn't until I saw Daddy Diddy use it that it really clicked, and I was like, oh my god, what have I been doing?
Yeah, she didn't listen to me, but she listened to you. So
I saw the light.
Yep. Hey, whatever it takes. Uh, 26.
The Oblivion frame, like, majorly speeds up your bees. Like, their cook time. I can't think of what you actually call that right now, but that's how I refer to it most time, is how long they're cooking.
Lifespan.
Thank you.
1.0 e to the -4, which basically means like in a normal apiary or an unmodified alveary, it's going to be like it's like something a little bit less than 30 seconds before the entire bee cycle just goes through. So, you know, let's say you're trying to, you know, make a common bee from a forest and meadows, like, you know, that might take you like 5 to 10 cycles or whatever. So you end up spending, what, you know, 3 or 4 minutes instead of 30 minutes or something. Like, it's just, it's a godsend.
Yeah, I think like some of the more difficult bees that I've tried to mutate before, it takes maybe like 3 passes with the Oblivion frame and with the electron tubes and stuff. So,
Yeah, Diddy said it. One bee tick, 27.5 seconds. Of course he knows the exact number. Of course.
He's got it down to a science.
That's right. Oh, I forgot it wants me to make a tree tap. I don't want to make a tree tap. Useless
I don't remember.
garbage.
Is that difficult to even make?
You have to make 3 different sizes of wooden pipe.
Oh.
It's not hard. It's just, you know,
Annoying.
I'm not going to use this. It's fine. Man, where is that that loot bag reward that gives you 64 wooden screws? I could use that right about now.
I don't know if I got one of those before. Did you get one of those
I
last
haven't
time?
seen one yet. But what happens is you end up getting like 6 or 7 stacks of wooden screws before you know it, and no use for them. So.
Uh-oh, it's nighttime.
Thank you.
Oh.
There we go. How late into night was it?
It was like 11 o'clock.
Oh. Um. It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
I've got my javelin ready.
I think that's so funny you found your new favorite weapon. Whistle.
He's running away from me. Oh, wait. No? Ow.
What do you...
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. It was one of those skeletons with bad teeth. Oh, I'm serious. It means they're harder.
See, I typically run away from all the mobs. So I don't know one off the top of my head that has bad teeth. I just see a mob and I run.
My goal is to keep you dying, or keep you from dying in this series. All right, we have water tank and water going down to the coal boiler. Bappy's first steam.
Oh, this is going to be exciting.
What are you doing? Ah.
I'm still working on the floor.
Something that I never realized until recently, and I think I told you this, is if you're ever trying to like work on the interior of like, I don't know, like stone underground area or whatever, just put down the floor first. And just the floor alone makes a huge difference. Makes it feel so much more homey, lived in.
Like, I really love our bases after we get done making them look pretty.
Mm-hmm. And I guess, I don't know, I'm going to be interested in your opinion about this, but like, you know, the hallway that we have leading to this room, you know, maybe we want to do the rest dark oak as well, or maybe we want to do something else for the flooring. Like, I'm pretty open. Because right now, this is like the main entrance that I have planned. Is the door we're using right now.
Yeah.
So, you know, this won't be our inventory room forever. So maybe we make this like a nice little welcome room or something.
We could do that. I mean, I kind of like... I know it's set up very different from our last world, but I kind of like how we had that before. Like, we had greenery and like a chandelier and stuff when we walked in. And then down the hallway, we had like these little holes in the wall with light and more greenery stuff. But I think this is such like a nice warm brown color. Like, it's very inviting. So I would be totally down with having it all through the hallway.
The greenery is going to help a ton. Just put some like makeshift bonsai plants. Oh, Ender. Creeper.
Oh, he's back, huh?
He's back. Again. Back again.
I hate those guys.
Alright. First steam. Oh yeah. think. Wait. Oh, it's got to get hot enough. I forgot. That's so funny. You get into like LUV and then you forget how to steam stuff works all over again.
So do you want me to bring the wood, like, to there?
Yeah. I mean, or you could do the whole back area if you wanted to. I don't know how much we have. But it's up to
We
you.
have a pretty good bit, but if I run out, then I can always just go get more.
It's an inevitability, so. God. I'd already forgotten about the Ender Creeper.
Oh no.
Oh my God. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay. God, we're going through the spruce wood so fast. Should I hit him? I think I should hit him.
Whatever you want to do, babe. I
Well,
mean, doesn't he like go away if you hit him?
so that's what's going to happen. He's going to disappear, and then I'm going to spend the next 30 minutes watching my back. If he didn't just disappear into the ether, I would totally kill it right now. But oh, there's the steam. All right.
And so with this, is it going to be like one back like right here as well?
Sure. Yeah. Because the beginning of the tank. Ow.
Sorry.
That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that.
I didn't know you were gonna walk right there.
It's gonna be right here. Like.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 5x5.
Your friend's
yeah,
back.
Starting right there. What? Oh God. Hi.
He's just so happy to see you.
Stay away. Okay, 3 steam age loot bags. Here we go. Oh, 13 red alloy ingot. That's actually really good at this point. Nice.
Great.
I think there's a quest here that, like, yeah, you need 14 red alloy ingot for this quest, and it takes forever inside the alloy smelter, but I just got 13 from a loot bag.
Oh, that's awesome.
Always a pain in the ass quest.
So nice having all this stuff already right here. Thank you for going and getting all these resources.
You are welcome. I'm thanking my past self as well. Okay. So first steam machine, steam alloy smelter. This thing, I feel like, I forget what the stats are, like how much like EU per tick it takes, but this takes more steam than pretty much all the other steam machines you make. Pain in the butt. So I know I end up putting like 3 recipes worth of something in here, and then suddenly it'll start making that grinding awful sound that I hear in my dreams saying insufficient power.
But that is such an awful noise.
I always freak out every time I hear it. Okay, pretty easy to make. Already got bronze hull. Already got 6 small bronze flue pipe. And got a couple furnaces I can steal here. Why you no work? Oh. Bricked bronze hole. Oh. It's different from a regular bronze hole. Well, what do you know? We need 5 bronze plates. That's easy. Oh, there goes the hammer.
Bro.
Okay. Bada bing. Now we do have hoppers, which are really handy for your early steam engines or steam machines. Let's make 2 chests while we're at it. And I'm going to need some of this pipe as well. See, just with the flooring, this already feels so much better.
Good. Glad you're happy with it. Did you want me to take the pillar all the way up?
You can, or you can leave it there for now. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't care. If we're going to do it, I might as well just go ahead and do it.
If you want to, that's fine. I honestly don't remember exactly how I had it,
Oops.
so we can kind of... We can always alter things too, so... Okay, sadly, I did not think before I put this down. This is not where I want this. So,
Oh no.
goodbye, Steam. That's fine. I need it probably back here, yeah. Maybe even back one more. Let's place the steam alloy smelter first. So we're gonna have chest here. Per here. Alloy smelter here. And one more chest right here. Okay. So we're gonna have the steam go in on the side like this, right? No. These machines always trip me up, and the reason for that is this exhaust port has to be facing an open air block, otherwise it won't work. So we do it like that. And then I need it out one more because we're going to have another adjacent machine, like our future steam machine, that's going to go adjacent to it like this. Actually, you know what? No, I just now remembered. Okay, third time's a charm.
Oh, I see what you did.
This exhaust port has to go back here on the future one, whereas this one will go here. And so the way you get steam to it is going to be on the side here. But I can't just bring this back and over here because then that's going to block the exhaust port. So we bring it back and then up. And then our future steam line will go this direction, and then come down for the next set of machines whenever we need it. And the actual coal boiler, the thing producing steam, we can just have it go right there. And so let's get our arrows where we need them. Like so. Perfect.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I'm looking at the picture that you sent me for reference. And it looks like this is going to go, this log is going to go right here. But you've got the wall dug out one more over here. So I want to make sure your
That's fine.
machines... Okay.
I think I had like an even number there, which I hated. So, yeah, I would take this log thing out completely. Like,
Oh, take this log out.
yeah,
Okay.
this one right here. So I ended up having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rise to the nether.
If you sacrifice me to the blood moon, that means you have to go to the nether.
Hey, nope. See, I didn't sacrifice you. That means I get to sacrifice you to the nether.
Okay. Well, smart move.
Yes.
Really wish I could tell how much steam is in this thing. Is there enough steam? I have no idea. We'll just stick it in there. See what happens. Wait, is it just me, or did that recipe used to take longer? Wait, what? Okay. I'm not going to complain. Okay, steam loop bag, go. Pressure plate. Garbage. Actually, those could be useful. No, but the reason I'm looking forward to steel the most is the hang glider, piston boots combo.
Oh, that's going to be so good.
Mm-hmm. Which means better world exploration, which means finding the water gardens and everything else we need.
Getting more of the ground gardens for me.
Okay, that's true. See, I told you it wouldn't be a problem.
And I told you I'd never let you live it down.
I even went looking for some in between episodes.
I wondered if you did since you were already out doing
I
stuff.
couldn't find any figures.
This is so depressing. We'll find them.
Okay. Wire cutters. Everybody's favorite Gregtech recipe. Totally remember this recipe. 3 plates. 2 rods. 1 screw? Yes. Okay. Okay, wait. Rods, screw, plates, hammer, file,
Oh, darn.
screwdriver. Got it.
I
Nailed it.
didn't bring the qubits.
Oh, I don't know if we've gotten these yet, but I got the couple other saplings. One of them is the willow.
Oh, nice.
It's also
That'll come in handy with the witchery.
I was considering using the willow planks instead of the fuse wood, but the fuse wood had a little bit more blue in it. So
I don't even remember what the planks look like in that one. I might want to grow some of those
oh yeah, for sure.
just to see.
Well, they're in
That
the
does not.
nature chest.
Thank you. This is
Wait.
gonna make my feet go numb.
I don't think I've ever even looked at this quest before. Tame an ocelot to get a friend.
Yeah, I could have sworn we did that in the last one.
Well, I did try to. I did try to catch an ocelot. I fed it like 16 fish, and it didn't. It still ran
Didn't
away
do
from me. So. You can tame an ocelot by giving it raw fish. Blah blah blah. Turns into a cat. Blah blah blah. Why do I need to make the fence?
Don't ocelots come out a lot during the blood moon?
I thought
Or at
so.
night?
I have seen them out on non-blood moons though, in the jungle areas. They seem rare, like more rare during that time. I don't know. They're an anomaly, just like real life cats.
But we love our cats.
It's a complicated relationship.
Well, I'm making good progress with what you had planned for in here so far.
Nice. We don't have to get it done all in one bout if you want to do something else too.
I don't mind.
But yeah,
It'll
it's looking great.
give us a nice looking room somewhere, at least.
And by the way, I'm not completely sold on the whole, like, you know, the three vertical columns in the corner thing. I just wanted to kind of make the corner look like somewhat different or somewhat defined. I don't know.
No, I think if you can try and break up the block shape, that is very helpful.
Yeah. Rectangle's bad. Never mind that our whole base is rectangles right now. That's fine.
It'll be fine. When we get to the void world is when things will get really crazy.
I'm looking forward to the void world.
You.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. This is everyone's favorite recipe. The piston. You remember the piston, honey?
Nope. Just like most of the recipes, I've forgotten it.
Okay. Well, probably blocked it out, but that's okay. Okay. Let's buckle down and do this. I need 2 small iron gears, which are 2 rods and 1 plate. So that's 4 rods.
Oops.
2 plates.
Wow. Hey, honey, have you ever gotten pistons from Infernals?
You know, I did, that's a really good point. I did find an infernal slime earlier. It did give 1 sticky piston, which is awesome.
Oh.
I forget how you change it into normal piston. I thought there was a way. Chemical bath, but we don't have that. But that's okay. You can use the sticky piston later. What I really like, though, is once you get this quest complete, you do get access to the piston quest in the coins section. Where is that? 20 technician coins for 2 pistons. And it like refreshes every 10 minutes. Like, I think this is the only time I ever make a piston manually, is right here.
Oh, you're pulling it up. Okay.
Okay, 1 fence. But yeah, that would be the easy way. Just go find a couple infernal mobs. But I am still deathless. And I would like to stay that way. Okay, I think we have to burn 2 red alloy ingots because we don't have the forge hammer yet. So, gonna make a red alloy plate. 2 cobblestone. What are we missing? Carpenter's blocks. See, I need the wood screws again.
Forgot about nighttime again.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's use this recipe instead. Oh, you took my wood.
Oh, I did?
Mm-hmm.
What wood did you have?
I was trying to get it out of the barrel, but you're standing right in front of the barrel, so
Oh.
That's all. Thank you.
You're welcome. So sorry.
Not your fault. Wrench in the middle. Let's go ahead and make 16 of those. And then we need 2. Where'd my iron go? 2 iron screws. Boom, boom. And screwdriver. And these on the side. And we get 8 carpenter's blocks. Good deal. Alright. And we say screw you to the piston recipe and never do that again. You want to help me with something real quick?
What you need?
I'm about to give you 20 technician coins. And then I need you to go to the coin section, and there's a piston quest. And it'll give you 2 pistons. And you can just put those in the engineering chest.
Okay.
And you have to choose either the regular
Okay, you
yeah,
just want the regular
piston,
pistons.
Yeah. Perfect.
And engineering?
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm never doing that again. Okay. Got access to several things now. We've got macerator, compressor. Which I only care about the compressor right now because it leads to the forge hammer. I don't know if you remember the forge hammer, but basically it's like a 3 ingots makes 2 plates.
Okay, that's
Machine.
really nice.
Yeah, which the plates are so expensive right now that's like a huge upgrade.
Any way we can try and save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make some stone so I can make the cubits.
I think those will look really good in the end.
I hope so.
Or at least it's like an easy way to get that type of block. I know like there's other things like maybe bone block would look good too. Oh wait, you don't
But
have...
doesn't bone block like have like a weird kind of outline? Like it's got like a circle gradient on the inside
Yeah, a
from the
little bit.
outline.
It can look a little... So like too many of them next to each other, yeah, that might look weird. But I just realized that that bone block is in later versions of vanilla, so it's not in here.
Ah, okay.
So, doesn't matter.
I really need to fix these stairs. I'm so not happy with them.
Oh, the the long boy stairs.
Yes, those long boys are gonna get shortened up.
Okay, we now have access to the power of the sun. Simple solar boiler. Although needs the double silver plates, which if I get the forge hammer first, those will be cheaper. And silver is valuable. So if I look that up right now, we've got 7 dust piles, 7 crushed. That's at 14 silver. You can only find silver in small ore veins in the overworld. So I think I'm going to fast track to the forge hammer. Yep. What are you working on right now?
Still working on the cubits.
Okay. Oh, don't forget about the paintbrush, which I looked up the recipe yesterday. It's really easy to make. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I remember
Okay.
the paintbrush.
Okay, this is exactly why I wanted to do that coin quest. 'Cause I already need 2 pistons. Alright, steam compressor done. always losing my wrench?
I think you lose more than just your wrench on a regular basis.
Wait,
baby.
what does that mean?
Weren't you losing your stuff like all the time yesterday? Where's my sword?
Oh, I thought you were like about to say losing your mind or something.
No.
Because, I mean, good point. Alright, steam compressor right there. Which we need in order to make anvils. Oh god, okay. This is why we need iron. 10 blocks of iron. That is 90 iron? Yeah. Hey.
Hmm?
Don't fall.
Yeah. Yeah, I already fell off this once earlier.
Speaking of inevitabilities.
Right?
Okay. 64 plus 26 is 90. Yes. Gonna borrow this hopper. Put it over the compressor and we'll get those going. That uses 2 EU per tick. That's not much at all. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for sleeping.
You're welcome.
While we're waiting on that, we need 4 iron plates and 4 iron screws as well. Easy peasy. We've been here before. Alright, not much more to do but wait on that. Let's see. What's going on with you? Oh, you got the blocks.
Making cubits and
Nice.
going and putting it in.
And then making more cubits and putting more in.
So, but I did that top part.
Nice. I like it.
So now I'm about to do this spot over here.
And I think the way that we like elevate this another level is we use like, I don't know which kind of fence post, but we can use fence to kind of decorate the sides, like the insides. When we get access to those, oh god, what are they called? The lanterns.
Oh yeah, it'll be nice when we get lanterns.
Those are really going to be key to like, it's going to be like a little, let's see, we're using cyan, I think. And it's just going to be a little pop-up color. It's going to be really nice. We could even use a little bit of the fuse wood here and there. Maybe the fuse wood fence posts are what we want to use.
We'll see. I need to start messing with the fuse wood to see the different colors, like how it all looks, all the parts and stuff.
I did gather a bunch of that last night, too.
I know whenever I start gathering the fuse wood, it's gonna give me a heart attack every time.
Hopefully we can just get the lumber axe soon, and that'll be null.
Well, I wonder if when we use the lumber axe, if it's going to be like one big explosion or what.
Dude, that's gonna be awesome.
Gonna have our own fireworks show. Yeah, I think that looks good. It's like very basic.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good canvas to like just add little details to later.
Mm-hmm. I guess I should put the cubits there too.
Yeah, it's like the most go-to thing to do, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we can always change it later because I know we're going to be adding things to this as we go as well.
What if we just put cherry wood planks there?
Okay.
Would that
make it different enough?
Be something different? I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. No, I kind of want to go play with the fuse wood really fast.
Yeah. Let's see, while we're waiting on that iron, knock out a little quest real quick. Make some 10 item pipes, which we might use later. Oh, we need 12, not 6. Let's see. 12 more.
So I wonder if I put this down in here and I try to break it up in here as a log, if it will do the same thing.
It probably will. Why don't you do it not near all of our chests and stuff?
Yeah, okay. Go in here.
There we go.
That's just so pretty.
It gives you spaghetti.
Hmm.
Bowl full of spaghetti. Okay. I see what you did there.
Like, if you're grabbing from here and you want to just get one, I just grab the stack and then I just right click one out and then put that down. Is that what you were wanting to know?
Or do they mean like how you can like hold down shift and scroll wheel down? Like this? Yeah, I do the shift scroll wheel down and scroll wheel up a ton. It's like that.
Oh,
that's super handy.
Yeah, the scroll wheel is one way that I do that. I just typically just grab the one and drop one.
It's one of those shortcuts though that like it saves you like 0.2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
But add that up times 1,000 and there you go.
Oops. Oh snap, really? Oh, that's sad day. Can't use the chisel on the fuse wood.
Yeah, generally it's only like vanilla blocks, and with some exceptions.
Well, that would have been kind of cool. But this is still so flippin' pretty. I really like it.
What is the
fuse wood?
Oh, totally, yeah. Okay.
Taking a look at all the stuff they've got.
Time for the forge hammer. It's happening. It looks like we need another 14 bronze plates. Definitely running out of bronze very quickly. Who could have foreseen this?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to attempt to chop these down. We'll see if I have an explosion. Planks don't
Oh,
explode.
here we go. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, I heard that all the way on the other side of the base.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Talk about a good way to mess with someone you're playing with. Especially once we get machines. I can already see me pranking you with that.
I can't wait. Right. Le forge hammer. So, try to remember that we have the forge hammer now, so that we don't,
For the plates?
Exactly, yeah, so we
Okay.
use our resources better. I'm also telling myself that.
I hope you wouldn't forget when you're the one that made it.
Oh. My memory's not as good as you think it is. Need one more pipe. Yeah, those fuse wood fence posts are kind of annoying to make.
Yeah.
But because you can't make the normal sticks, yeah. It's lame.
I want to try out the
I gotta use this real quick.
Okie I'll just go play with this in here for a second just to see how it looks.
Okay.
I'll see it next to that. You guys saw that, right? The
Oh,
wall
no, you
ate
did
it.
the thing. Yeah. Is it in your inventory or is it up there?
I get it rematerialized in my inventory
Yeah.
after I chopped down the other one.
Classic Minecraft server lag.
So funny. But it might be pretty to have some of these as like a pop of color, something a little bit different.
Yeah, I agree. You know, they could kind of like hang down and then you could like put like a leaf block with like trapdoors around it or something.
Yeah, that might be pretty.
Something like that.
I just had an idea to help make this like giant wall of cubits look a little bit better with the fence post. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Okay.
It's nighttime again. Hey, how are you doing, Arvane?
What's up?
A lot more of this.
A lot more of what?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I said I don't want to tell you what my plan is just yet.
Oh,
But
secret. Okay.
I am trying to make more fence posts, but I think there's some other stuff that I want to make too.
All right. I promise not to peek. Okay, we can now make simple solar boiler. Just a huge upgrade. And we need 6 silver plates, which should be 9 ingots and the forge hammer, I believe. Let's go cook this up real quick. Now you've really got me curious.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, we're doing a little decoration stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like decorating the interiors pretty quickly. Like, we're, only just gotten to Steam Age, but, it's time to prettify things.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to go for kind of an Asian theme in a way. It's probably not too apparent right now with the way this looks, but it'll get there.
It's very basic at the moment.
We'll have some like hanging lanterns and stuff like that. We'll get some more interesting shapes going later. This room is going to be like 80 blocks long, like this way. So
That's gonna end up being like our main base of operations, pretty much. So we'll be spending most of our time in there.
yeah, through HV at least.
Oh, hey there.
Need 3 glass. More bronze. Who would have thought?
It'll be a minute before I'm back in there because I gotta chop down some trees.
Okay. Top tier gameplay incoming.
Say what?
I said top tier gameplay incoming.
You're right. It needs to be done.
Okay. I gotta make more bronze. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's my favorite sound. Okay, stacking half of bronze. Cook that up real quick. Okay, got our 9 silver ingot. Should turn into 6 silver plates. 3 brick. I'm almost at the point right now that I'm going to be making the, what is it called? The Railcraft tank. And I think I need like 90 of these iron tank walls in order to make it as big as I want it. And if my math was right, that's 600 iron ingots. Which at this stage of the game is crazy, right? No. But still got 700 left, so we should be good. That's just gonna be a big project. I believe you make that out of iron plates, yeah. So I'm gonna be like that. Forge hammer's gonna be working overtime. Oh no.
What?
Out of steam. Oh no. Actually it's not out of steam. The exhaust port needs to be on the side. I remember this problem used to like drive me crazy. Like, I think the first time I ever encountered it, I was just like, what is the problem? It should be working. And then I just read the tooltip right there on the warning exclamation point. Right click with a wrench to point this machine's steam vent toward an empty space. Wow. There we go. I'm gonna borrow these hoppers real quick. $39 divided by 2, or divided by 3, is 13 times 2 is 26. So this should give us 26 plates. Okay. While that's cooking, there's our 3 double silver plates, and just need those bronze plates now, and we'll be done. I like upgrading away from the coal boiler as quickly as possible. Getting the solar boilers up and running. There it is, dude.
Hey.
Funny thing is, I actually made this, but I'm totally not ready to deploy it quite yet. We can go ahead and fill it with water, though. So I'm gonna have to get a pipe. The tank is gonna be right here next to it, and then I'm gonna have to pipe from the tank to our current pipe network. Oh no, I just heard the noise.
What noise?
This machine does not have enough steam noise.
Oh. That's such a great noise.
I'll sleep for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I just hopped out of the tree.
I got you.
My cherry trees have grown in all kinds of craziness.
They grow into like the bigger trees pretty regularly, don't they?
Yeah, but they're so pretty.
Oh, they're so good. But yeah. Okay. I think it was. Let me look at this recipe real quick. So you need 4 iron screws per 2 wall. I think we need 90 walls, so we need 45 of this recipe. So 45 times 4 is 180. You need 180 screws. Which means we need like 270 ingots to get enough plates.
What a mess.
The big question is, how quickly does iron process through here? It's using 16 EU for the bronze. And for the iron, it also uses 16 EU, which is quite a bit. And it already stopped working. Okay. I'm actually considering just using a manual hammer to make all these plates.
Why?
Because the forge hammer, it requires so much power at this particular stage. Yeah, I want to save time. This is going to take forever, otherwise.
Well, that sad day.
So
Poor tree.
it's wasteful because it basically wastes 90 iron ingots. But it's so much quicker. So okay, we're gonna need several hammers. I'm gonna make 4. And then I'm gonna make 4 files as well. There we go. Okay, I needed 180. Oh, I'm gonna need more saws as well. Oof. Did not think about that. Okay. We'll make 2 more saws. Okay, there we go. Okay. 180 iron rods. Go. sorry to anybody who hates that sound. You can't hear it. It's the tool breaking sound.
Oh gosh.
Yep. Oh. Gotta make 2 more files. I forgot you have to use these twice in the screw recipe. There we go. Okay, we're halfway there.
Remember if you could do the fuse wood in a line or not.
Yeah. I actually did that earlier.
Okay, well that's cool.
Have fun breaking it though.
Chopping it all up, yeah.
Like, I don't know if you realized this. I realized this later on, that it will actually blow up the log that you've just chopped.
Okay.
If you try to chop another one right next to where the dropped log is. So basically you need to mine up one log, you know, like at a distance, then go and pick up that log, then back up, then use the hatchet and cut down another log.
It's been crazy.
It's very tedious. That's why I'm like, okay, let's get the let's get the lumber axe as soon as possible for those.
They're so pretty, but man, and it's logs.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I forgot how to make a screwdriver. Did this? Hammer and file. Ah, got it. I should never have doubted myself.
Do you use all of the sticky resin already?
In the tool chest, there's 12 still.
Okay. I just grabbed some more, so I was gonna put them up, but I can't remember where the heck we put them.
Okay.
Night. Good night. Sorry for all of it. Thank you for joining us again.
Appreciate you. I will have fun the moment I get this railcraft tank.
But not a moment sooner.
Yeah, not a moment sooner. No, this is this is painful crafting. I won't lie. But it's fine. Need 4 screws. Boom. Hey, appreciate that follow. You have a good night. Never enough plates.
There's never enough anything.
I know. I keep talking about it like I'm surprised. Okay. There we go. Got the tank gauges. All I need is 2 tank valves. Which needs 4 large bronze fluid pipes. Those are expensive. Which which require 6 plates each. We have 17. We just need one more, thankfully. And here we go. There's our 4. And then we actually need iron bars. Talking about those earlier, those actually came in handy. Looks like we need 6 more rods to get the bars. There we go. What are we missing? We need 8 more screws. We are almost there. We are so close. And file again. There's the 8 screws. And there's our 2 tank valves. And we can get another one as a quest reward. Boom. Okay, I'm so freaking excited to put this thing together. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of room underneath here to extend the pipe to the other side of the room. Like this. Maybe one more over, and then the pipe can come underneath here. That'd be perfect. Okay. So, I think I did end up wanting to dig this out. So it's going to be a 5x5 base. And we'll have it like this. And then we're going to have the tank valve here. And then we could actually do another one for increased output. I forget how much steam per second this will output. It's a pretty big amount. I remember eventually like needing 2 of these for the size pipe you end up using. And of course the type and size of pipe dictates how quickly it flows out. We do have an extra valve. I'll go ahead and put it there. Then we'll fill in the rest of this with the normal tank wall. Like so. And we've got a little bit of a window here. I honestly forget how high I wanted this to go up. How much I made for it to go up, but...
In the picture that you sent me before, it was 7 tall.
I don't think I made it, like, enough for that, though, unfortunately. So...
Are you going to add to it later?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to make it taller over time.
Okay.
In fact, I believe this is as tall as it'll go. Maybe? I'm going to laugh if I didn't make enough. 21, 22. I think I need 3 more iron wall. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. Actually, you get a reward from the quest book that will help. Could you go to the multi-block goals tab and complete the multi-block tanks, railcraft tanks quest?
Yeah. What would you like?
Iron tank valve, please.
Bring it to you, really.
Okay.
I can find you.
Hello.
Okay, hi. There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Quit following me.
Yeah. So that will help. I need 2 more iron tank. Oh, that is so anticlimactic. Okay. 4 plates. We've been here before. We got this. See, and then we'll need 4 rods, which we then cut into bolts, which we then file into screws. And boom. Not too bad. So this will hold 2 million liters of steam. So eventually I'll extend this vertically up, I believe, 4 more blocks. Maybe it's 5. I forget. But then it'll eventually hold 4 million. So we'll double the capacity. At a point in the game where iron is a little bit more trivial than it is right now. And that'll be nice because it'll be up right next to the solar boilers as well, so less pipe to go down. Which is going to be my next problem is we're going to need a decent amount of pipe to come down. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pipe, I believe, or at least 8. Which means, you guessed it, more bronze. Ooh, the thunk. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and be proactive and smelt up some more of this chalcopyrite because we are running low on copper already. Oh god, okay. A little warning next time.
Sorry about that.
Fantastic.
Well, I'm chopping for a minute.
Okay. Well, now I'm wide awake. So. Where's that volume slider? There it is.
Oof. A little too close to that one.
Okay, please, little steam hammer. Or forge hammer. You can do it.
Gonna be the little forge hammer that could.
Or could not. Okay, I'm gonna whip up some more bronze as well while we're waiting on that. What are you doing? What is your game plan? Getting all that fuse wood, right?
Yes, well, I needed a lot of fuse wood, and yeah, I go through it pretty quick with trying to make fences and stuff. I'm trying to come up with some little decorative touches to do
Okay,
in here.
that'd be cool. It'd be nice. We are definitely gonna be spending a lot of our time in that room.
Mm-hmm. Let's make myself a little platform here before I fall to my demise. Really, but
You're very self-aware.
well, the thing, the thing I hate most is when I fall, my feet go numb.
Yep.
I don't know why it does that.
I think you need some special hypnotism for that or something. Oh, nighttime. Oh, it actually made all the plates with no trouble. Good job, buddy.
It's just like not wanting to work for me, right?
Okay, let's make 12 more of those. 23 bronze pipe. Should be enough. I say hesitantly. It's definitely going to help to get some lighting up there as well.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know what lighting I want to put up here right now.
It's probably just going to have to be torches temporarily. Let me see about those lanterns real quick. So you need circuit plates, which require a forming press, which is an
That's
LV
totally
machine.
beyond us right now.
Yeah. So once we get into LV, we can do those. Okay, here we go.
We can at least hide it.
Steam will come out this direction. And
Maybe we'll have like some optical illusion effect.
what, like what? Oh. I mean, that is optical. Alright.
Yeah, that just looks bad.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't work,
Yeah, not at all.
for sure.
Um,
I like the idea leading up to it.
Play with it some more. I'm sure I can make it work.
You know that update that's coming where you can, like, manipulate the pipe right away as soon as you put it down?
Oh yeah,
That could not come any sooner.
they're doing a whole bunch of stuff in that update.
Nice little, like, technical quality of life stuff. I'm looking forward to it. That is GTNH version 2.6 for anybody who doesn't know. It's in beta right now.
Okay, honey, will you take a look at this?
Let's see what you got there. Okay. Yeah. I'm not down there right now. I'm just looking at your screen, though.
Oh. Yeah, at least it's like in the wall and not just sticking out randomly.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that works much better. For sure.
So, and I've got a torch behind that, so it's helping with lighting as well. Peekaboo lighting.
I like it. It definitely needed some pop-up color like that.
And
I know
there's a lot of red in here.
one thing I definitely did not figure out is the ceiling, and that probably is something we're going to have to consider eventually. Because that'll help tie that in a way.
I have no idea what I want to do with the ceiling. But this one's really your brainchild.
I mean, kind of, but, you know, you've kind of taken over, too.
Well,
so.
I pretty much copied your picture for your idea. I just wanted to add some kind of coloring in here.
Well, if you have any ideas, go for it. Okay, you know what? It's time for signs.
I love how you put signs on all the stuff, like all the machines and stuff. It makes it so easy.
It helps me, too. Ooh, I do have to be careful, though. I think the sign will actually block the vent port.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're being mindful of that.
Yeah. I definitely learned after the oh god, the large gas turbine, how you can't have anything in front of the 9 blocks in front of the large, fan blades.
Mm-hmm.
So bad.
I think the first time we played GTNH, we like really messed up with the steam engines and they just kept blowing up.
Oh, I had several explosions for sure. Yeah. I messed up everything.
Well, I think anyone that plays GTNH messes up at one point. Probably
For
several
sure.
times. All right. Just so you are aware, I'm going to start working on the floor in the hallway.
Oh, awesome. Good. I remember thinking about that earlier, how awful it looks in comparison, so.
Well, Waifu is about to remedy that.
Yes. Okay, we are so close to having this online. all I need to do is break this block. Oh, there's a tree blocking the sunlight, of course.
Well, we could always use more wood.
Choppy choppy time.
Oops.
Oh, it's a big tree. Of course it is.
Ah. Oops.
I George Washington the shit out of that tree.
Well, I hope you had plenty of fun.
That has to be a fable, right?
What?
George
George
Washington chopping down the cherry tree. Bullshit.
I don't know. I mean, there are cherry trees around there.
I forget why that was even relevant.
I don't know. Hmm.
What you thinking?
Accidentally opened up another program.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we had done this a little bit wider hallway.
I mean, we still can technically, because I left a 3x3, or yeah, 3 wide gap with these rooms. So
Okay. Well,
it's not
I
too
think
late.
I'm going to go ahead and expand it a little.
Okay. The only bad thing is it's gonna. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Never mind. It's gonna like kind of mess with the dimensionality of this doorway a little bit on this side.
Oh.
But I don't really know how big of a deal that is. I mean,
Well, isn't the other side going to expand as well?
yeah.
So it's only going to be a temporary issue.
Okay. Okay, so actually, I believe the steam boiler should be working. Sorry, solar boiler. Yep. Oh yeah, we're getting steam. There's steam in the tank.
Yay!
Finally.
Things are happening.
2 hours later. It's happening. Nice.
I can't believe everything that we've gotten done in 2 hours, though.
It kind of feels like we've been on here for 6, yeah. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
I don't know.
So that is definitely going to be even more impetus for us to sleep at night because the solar boiler won't work.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye on the time.
Mm-hmm. Did you just put that there?
Yes.
Okay.
This side really can't go in very much.
What do you mean?
Because where this cobblestone is, if I take that out, it is this well.
Right.
So I can't really go in much further.
Do you need to?
Well, so I was gonna put, beam a log there, and I didn't really want the planks or the wall that I'm gonna put here to go flush with the log. So I was gonna do it one block back, but
I mean, you can just replace the cobble that you were talking about earlier with whatever block you want. Like, I don't really care what the inside of this looks like so much.
okay.
Because there's eventually going to be like a door here.
Okay.
So.
Well, that works.
Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to leave it with you.
Okie dokie. Hey guys, y'all are with me now. Working on some decorating. Is everyone having a good night so far? I'm very chill tonight. Like, very, very chill. So decorating and doing all that really kind of goes with my mood right now. How about you, B?
Right now, I'm feeling accomplished.
You should feel accomplished. Ah, what server are you working on? Oh, the
Public.
Hive.
I almost made the decision to try to commit my life to that. And then I thought, that's way too much time. But, man, like, if it was like 10, 15 years ago, I totally would have gotten all over that.
I watched just a little bit of someone doing stuff in the Hive.
Was it the private? Because there's a private and then there's a public.
Oh, I don't remember. I think we were watching it on Daddy Ditties, weren't we?
Okay, yeah, because his is the private one. There's like basically 5 people working on that one, I think.
Okay.
Oh god. Enderman.
Right behind me? Oh, wow.
I looked at his chest. I didn't want to look at his chest. It just happened.
Sure.
I cannot believe the server is already at IV. Like, that's insane. If y'all are following all the rules to the T, that is so much work. Major props. We're doing our own like baby hive rules.
Baby hive.
Well, the only one really is 100% complete each chapter before moving to the next one. So we've gotten the beginning one, and then we did the Stone Age one, and now we're on this team. The comb rules, yeah. I like completing the whole chapter, because I ended up doing some quests that I've never touched or even really looked at before. This animal quest is insane. It's really hard, but the Unbreakable Matic, that's such a good reward.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Yeah, other than that, we're just chilling.
I'm gonna have to go plant some more dark oak.
More tree chopping. I would love to get the lumber axe today. I don't think that's happening, but
yeah, is that visible in the quest log right now?
Yeah, it's in the Steam Age. It's just you have to get steel, and to get steel, we need the blast furnace.
Okay.
Which is a whole huge project in and of itself.
But you've done some work in here today.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have too. I really do like what you're doing with the hallway so far, by the way.
Well, good. Hopefully you'll like it when I'm finished.
That would be the goal.
I've got to go plant some stuff, more dark oak logs. But I think I'm going to make it kind of reminiscent to our last build, where we've got like little holes in here, like little peekaboos, and some greenery, because I really think we need some greenery in here.
That's going to be super nice. Yep. The more greenery, the better.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go too far with it, but I just like to...
I think it adds so much to the interior, especially if you're like inside a lot.
Which we will be, let's face it.
Yes.
Okay, I think it's time to go for the macerator. Start doubling our ores passively. This thing is so slow. But
I walked outside and it was nighttime. I was like, oh crap.
you're like, nope.
That is not where I parked my car.
Never. Okay. This needs a bronze hull. Needs 8.
Oh, wow. Hi, Sabin. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, what up? Welcome to our humble playthrough. We have, we're doing baby hive rules, I like to call them. Or basically, we just 100% complete each chapter before moving to the next chapter. And that's it. Because the rest of those rules are insane. Oh god. Okay, that was... I told you to warn me before you do that.
I told you I was coming out here to mess with the trees.
Oh my god. Gonna give me a heart attack. Oh. There was just a random ender pearl on the ground. Oh, I know what happened. Dude, I've never seen that happen before. The enderman got killed by the steam pipe.
Oh, well, that is a total win.
That's amazing.
Well, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you guys enjoy our Steam Age shenanigans.
Yeah, we just got to the Steam Age today, and I've already got the obligatory railcraft iron tank going with a single solar boiler, so humble beginnings on the Steam Age, but we've got the basics there. And just about to get the macerator up and running, because the sooner we can double our ores, the better. So, meanwhile, Kat has been
Working with explosives, pretty much.
yeah, aka chopping wood and chopping more wood, and doing a lot of the decoration stuff in here.
For those that aren't familiar with this type of wood, it's from the Nether. It's called fuse wood, and every time you chop a piece of the log, it explodes. So, but it's so freaking pretty. It's like a nice green color.
Yeah, for sure. And then once you get the lumber axe, like chopping it down should be super easy. At least I hope so. The next stream was supposed to be Wednesday until my work got canceled today. So we Gregging all night.
Yeah, it kind of worked out.
I'm not complaining.
Whenever we start playing like a new session of Greg, he starts to get like really excited and obsessed about it. So like he'll want to play it like all day, every day.
I mean, it's Greg.
You have
That's
like a really big obsession with Greg.
I mean, so does everybody in this chat. Let's face it. Come on.
Yeah, it kind of overtakes your life, doesn't it?
Yeah, we had never planted that sapling either, and then it was a fun surprise, to say the least. It's normally in the Nether, but we got it as a loot bag reward. It's just like the blue tint of it is just really good for our Asian aesthetic that we're going for. So
yeah, this is one of the planks, and it's just so pretty. It's gonna go really great with our Asian vibes over here.
hey, Sabin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I just came to the realization that we need diamonds.
Well, you did find a vein,
I
didn't
did.
you? Okay.
The luckiest generation ever. Like right next to our base, redstone and diamond, adjacent to each other. So good. And then it's not on the map here for some reason, but mica, 2 work chunks up. So.
Oh, did you lose you have lost the mica during the
No, the ore little markers, it wouldn't show up for the mica for some reason. So, I don't know. Anyway. So I'm gonna go mining real quick. Just pick up a couple diamond. And you're gonna chop more trees.
Yeah. I've got to get these dark oaks going because we need a ton of dark oak for our decorating stuff.
It's pretty much the entire floor. Other parts, yeah. It's hard not to get obsessed. I've only ever gotten up to LUV before, but I want to say I've done like 5 or 6 worlds, something like that. Beginning ages of this game are so fun. We're definitely looking to get Stargate in the next couple years or so. So. Uh-oh.
What?
You can't hear it, but they can. It's like a bunch of infernal slimes that have spawned down here. This is really bad. Oh, and they strike with lightning. Okay.
See, I hear the lightning on my end.
This is really bad. I actually don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I have to, like, dig around or something. Holy. Okay. I just need 2 diamond, and then I'm out of here.
Saban's comment is perfect.
This is totally fine.
I like it's got the room on fire too.
My character was just on fire as well, so it's,
I didn't see that.
yeah, it's perfect. All right, see ya, suckers.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Yeah. Just
Okay, well, that's good.
I just needed 2 diamond.
At least it paid off.
At what cost, though, to my sanity?
Hey, it was just a little flame. A little kiss here.
Neither of us have died yet. I really
Do not jinx us.
I really want to keep it that way. All right, let's smelt this up real quick. Hey, what up, system? Appreciate that follow. Welcome. We are big chill today. Alright, gotta keep that coke oven going. It's our 2 diamond. Two pistons, which I will never craft ever again. And macerator. Boom. Easy for us. I like the build, and it's cool the 2 of you play together pip style. Yeah, we tried this out. We just started this like a couple days ago. It's been like really fun. So glad you're enjoying it. Where am I gonna put this? Okay, we don't need the coal boiler anymore. So yoink. Rid of that. Let's see what Cat's up to.
Just building.
More wood.
I'm going between putting down the wood flooring and chopping down more trees.
This is your life now.
Oh, yes. Wow, Saban, this is your first time playing GTNH? You are going to have a lot of fun as you get up in those tiers. And I don't mean that like sarcastically or anything. It gets like more complicated, but it is a lot of fun.
For me, the peak fun starts in EV, because that's when you're able to do applied energistics. And once you get applied energistics and you start like doing all these passive processes and making all the chemicals and all the auto crafting machines and stuff, and man, like that is peak fun.
It
this
is
mod
such
pack.
like major quality of life.
But yeah, if you got any questions, we can do our best to try to answer them. 'Cause we have I've done MV a couple times, and so have you. And I almost blew up the solar boiler just now.
How did you do that?
I disconnected the water to it by accident.
Oh no.
It actually probably would have been fine because it has a buffer, but in my panic, I just broke it immediately.
Oh my gosh. Well,
This
it's a
is
good thing
fine.
that you were able to prevent it from blowing up.
Yes.
But I think machine explosions are kind of inevitable.
No. No explosions in this world, other than the fuse wood.
All right. Let's...
Yeah, the steam age stuff is it is a thing. It's so different from the way any of the other ages feel. There's definitely like some quaint, fun parts about it. It is a little bit difficult because it's like, okay, this alloy smelter takes 16 EU per tick, and then you use this compressor, and it takes 2 EU per tick, and it's like, well, what does that mean compared to like my steam generation? Because I'm making this much steam per second. It's not clear. And so you end up with that horrible sound of machines not having enough steam on a regular basis.
Oh my god.
You okay?
There's a creeper.
Whoa, really?
Yep.
Thought we'd been
He
sleeping.
was coming right for me.
Oh my god.
I saw some fish on the ground and I was like, oh, fish. There was a creeper.
Piece of candy. Oh.
Yep.
Whoops. What were you going out there to do?
Oh, I need to chop down those trees.
Oh, well, that's gonna have to wait, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see him on the map anymore, so I'm kind of tempted to go out here. Out here, my friend. I'm such a chicken. I don't want to see the creeper.
Pre-MV is my least favorite before the EBF. LV is kind of a mixed bag. I will say...
Oh my god, he's still here.
Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe you should just chill for a while.
He was like hiding, and then I went out. As I got closer to the tree, he popped out. So it was like,
Oh no. But no, what I was gonna say is that the EBF, I love the EBF, but man, is it hard to get running initially. I probably don't make it any easier on myself because I always end up like using LV battery holes, and like then I go recharge the batteries, and then I go, do all this unnecessary stuff because I'm impatient and I want the EBF to work right now instead of building the proper infrastructure. But it's interesting. We're building the proper infrastructure this time because we are slow rolling it through these ages. We are 100% completing each chapter before we move to the next, which means proper infrastructure, no cutting corners, which is different than the way we usually play. So,
yep,
it's been good so far. Do you need me to go kill the creeper?
Well, right now I'm accepting quests that I've put off accepting. So, filling some time. But if you want to go out there and check and see if it's gone, that'd be fantastic.
This is doable.
Okay, do you want the steam age loot bag or do you want the red alloy ingot?
Yeah, just get the loot bag.
Okay.
That's where I am right now with the EBF, looking forward to seeing the proper infrastructure. Like, the first thing in my mind when I think of proper infrastructure is the proper number of steam generators, like an LV. Because I will try to get through LV in its entirety on, like, 2 steam generators. And that's it. Which you really should build more than that. Probably a lot more than that. So for our first EBF, we'll definitely make 4 steam generators dedicated just to the EBF right away. Like, the steam generators are tough because, correct me if I'm wrong, or sorry, the steam turbines, they're called. Oh no, it's only 1 circuit. I thought there were 2 circuits. It's not as bad as I remember. Basically, I was cutting corners for no good reason. And proper infrastructure means, like, proper ore processing, automated, as best as it can be. Without using logistics pipes. We're not doing logistics pipes. Cat, you don't even know what that is. And that's for the best.
That's for the best. Yeah, I think my only real experience with pipes is the Ender IO pipes, right?
Probably. I mean, you've used Gregtech pipes, obviously, but yeah. Logistics pipes is like, it definitely takes a little bit of wrapping your mind around it to understand it. Last time I messed with it was in Project Ozone 2. That was a long time ago. But it's basically like something that you can set up before applied energistics. That kind of has like a similar-ish crafting screen where you can access your inventory and send stuff certain places, etc. It's just, in my opinion, just way more difficult to use. But, you know, maybe once you wrap your mind around it, it's a lot easier, but... I vote no. Okay, where's this creeper? What color
Right
is
outside the door. I think he's like a blue-green.
God, when you said blue, I was thinking drowned creeper immediately.
Well, it might be.
It might have despawned. I don't see anything.
I saw it out there just a second ago. No, I think he's on top of the house.
Like above the entrance?
At least that's what I see on the map, unless it's the things that spawn below us every now and then. But I swear he is out there. He was hanging around by the trees.
Uh-huh.
You found him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, darkness. Oh, fantastic. Love it. Got him.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, I had totally concluded that guy had despawned. I would have gotten got.
I thought that he was gone the last time I went out, and then all of a sudden he disappears from behind trees, and I was like, oh my god.
Not cool, man. Okay, so now we have our macerator. So all this extra ore. Let's see. Go ahead and get that going. I'm pretty sure it uses like a low amount of power. Let's find out. We've got 209,000 steam. That's pretty good. And... huh. Oh, no wonder. I was like, I've done something wrong here. I'm not letting the steam through. There we go. Okay, so it uses, yeah, 2 EU per tick. So it's like the lowest power of all the steam machines, I think. So we can just leave that running indefinitely. Get all of our ore processed. Inevitably go mine more ore. We are low on iron now.
I didn't know that you could do that, Enron. Did you know that one, honey?
Let's see, if you end up with a lot of creosote and LV, you can supplement your steam turbines with semi-fluid generators. They burn creosote at 48 kEU per bucket. Yes. So I'm sure that is a good method. I just have a very bad experience of trying to do that. I did that, I think my first GTNH playthrough. And, you know, I couldn't even tell you what went wrong. It just felt clunky to me, and so I never revisited it. But I'm sure, like, when you wrap your head around it, that's, like, a perfectly valid way to use it. And, yeah, you're right, it would be a good supplement, because unless you have a ton of steam boilers, or, sorry, not the solar boilers, unless you get, like, a certain critical mass of them, you do kind of end up running out of the steam after a while. Especially once you get into LV, which those machines really chew through that steam a lot quicker. So you're right, that is a totally valid, even good method of supplementation. And you know, we are being really thorough with the quest book. I might revisit that, actually. I think I even turned the... I think I was even turning the charcoal into creosote or something that could turn into steam. I forget. It's like, I know you can fluid extract charcoal. Maybe I made wood tar? Yeah, wood tar. And then I think I was distilling it into creosote. So the coke ovens ended up making creosote and then more charcoal, which I turned into more creosote. I don't know if that was the most efficient thing to do at the time, but it worked. Charcoal to benzene and MV is so dope. We are 100% going benzene. I tried a world recently where I tried to do the cetane boosted diesel, and again, a valid method, but I hated it. So we're going 100% benzene this time. We might supplement it with some other things, but yeah, benzene is just... I heard that they nerfed benzene like 6 or 7 times in the history of this mod pack, and it's still the best. Which is insane.
Do you think we should go ahead and get barrel made for these technician coins?
Oh god. Yeah, we are...
They're like overflowing.
Yeah, if you could do that, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I've got some in my hand that I can't even put away. Yo, Baradexium. Appreciate that follow. Welcome. You know, it is getting pretty close to time to start working towards steel.
Oh, wow. Finally.
I know.
Great.
I feel like we got there really quick, actually. Making the brick blast furnace is a pain in the butt, though, without the work table. So I think we're going to go for this work table first, and then it is going to be a bit of mining, because we need to get mine 2 different veins in order to be able to get the brick blast furnace, but yeah, we'll go steel next. So let me work on this work table. What are you working on right now?
I'm chopping down some trees real fast.
What? No way.
Yes. No way. I know. Who would have thought? Can't believe I'm back with the trees.
Yo, morning. It is midnight here right now, but good morning. I guess it's technically morning for us too, though.
Almost.
Time to end the stream? Hell no.
Yeah, when did we end up in the stream last night? Like, what? 2 o'clock?
2 hours from now? Something like that, yeah. I mean, do you realize how much Gregging we have left to do? What'd you say?
I said that sheep right there almost died. I'm on high alert now after that creeper.
These animals are dumb as hell in 1.7. A few years? Wait, what were we talking about? I already forgot.
I don't know what he means by a few years either.
I did say it'd be a few years before Stargate, so.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, true. It's all about that journey.
And thankfully, we're playing this together, because if it was just me playing this by myself, I'd just be stuck on bees for years by itself.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, I'm just bee obsessed.
This is the ultimate pack to be obsessed.
Yes, it is.
So. Most of the other packs that had forestry bees they were kind of, no, they weren't useless. There was one pack I played where they were pretty good, but in most packs it's just like, okay, there's like a 10 times more efficient way to get these resources than bees, and so you just never touch them. And then the Minecraft community as a whole, or modded Minecraft community as a whole, decided that they hate forestry bees.
Well, they shouldn't. I love forestry bees. But I think that's how it works. You either love them or you hate them.
That's very true. And you know, once we get Stargate, we're just going to start a new world anyway. So, it's the Gregtech cycle. That or you'll divorce me because of too much Greg.
No.
One or the other. Wonder how many relationships Greg has ended.
I don't know.
Has to be a couple.
Too much Greggin. All they have is Greggin on their mind.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That's when they should just pull out the pose from that movie and just be like, "Do you love me?"
That movie?
Yeah, the Greg movie.
The Greg movie. What are you talking about? Are you talking about old Greg?
Yes, good old Greg.
Hold on. I'm so sorry.
What'd you do?
You didn't hear it, but that was loud as hell. I'm so sorry. I was gunning it for that mute button too.
Are you trying to find a clip of it?
100%. This is forever tied to Gregtech in my mind.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, Naren.
Pleased
I
to meet
apologize
you.
for that.
What do you want?
Maybe I should ask you the same question. What you doing in my waters?
Just taking the air, you know. Not fishing.
But then how come this hook's in my head, fool?
It's nothing to do with me, sir.
It's attached to your rod, mother liquor.
Don't kill me. I've got so much to give.
Easy now,
This guy's name is Old Greg. This is who I think of when I think of the spirit of Greg in this pack.
Good night, Saban. Thank you so much for joining us.
Night, appreciate it. Now that video for some reason starts with like the loudest like high-pitched beep ever.
Why in the world did
And,
it do that?
I don't know. I wasn't ready for it. None of us were ready for it.
Whenever I think about Greg, I think about that. I just can't help it.
I feel like we need to start a trend with that. I feel like more people need to be aware.
Let's traumatize more people with Greg.
That's right. You looking for something?
Yeah, I had smooth stone cooking in here.
I haven't seen it. I might have taken it out. There's some in the engineering chest.
Okay. I make more cubits.
Welcome to forestry. Alright, and now the work table. It's pretty easy. Just a crafting table, a chest. Easy for us. And then we need 4 iron screws. go. And work table. Let's see. Do you remember these things?
Oh yeah, I do.
So good. So our first one we'll use for basically making the brick blast furnace blocks. Trying to think where to put it. Actually, probably put it where the water is. And I just realized I've had a hole in the ceiling all this time, and a mob could have dropped there at any moment.
What?
I'm gonna fix it. And get some glass. Alright, work table will go there, and we'll use that with the water later. And let's see. Actually gonna cover up the rest of these temporarily. Make sure nothing gets in. Then we can put yeah, we'll put a piece of glass right there. Problem solved. What are you getting into?
I was checking out the quest book. I was taking a look at the fishing, farm, and cooking section. There's a lot in here that needs to be done, but I don't think I'm going to work on any of this right now.
Okay.
I'll go back to decorating for now.
Now you're good if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, it's what I said I would work on today, was the decorating stuff.
Well, don't feel obligated because you've already done a lot. I definitely do like this hallway being wider.
Yeah. It makes it less claustrophobic, oh sure.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you've ever messed with the redstone lamp before, but that is something that as soon as we get some glowstone, we'll be able to make. And that might look decent in here.
Yeah, I was just looking back at this spot, trying to figure out if there's anything else I could add over here to help break up that big white space.
I'm sure there is. Yeah, we'll just need to do some more brainstorming. I do like the idea of, you know, even if it doesn't make practical sense, I like the idea of, like, you know, hanging greenery or something like that.
Yeah, maybe we could do some greenery up there.
Or like
I'm going to incorporate some greenery in the hallway for sure.
yeah. But like windowsill flower like beds or something like that. I don't know. Even though there's no window, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, big goal ahead. Look under multi-block goals. Time to get some steel. That basically, everything on here is relatively simple. It's a lot of clay, but we can get that. It's not that big of an issue. The big things are the calcite. We need 72 calcite. So if we macerate that, that would be 36 calcite ore, which is found in a lapis vein. And then we also need 72 gypsum dust, or 36 gypsum ore, which is found in mineral sands. And we do actually have... This ore generation has been so good. It's like we found all the veins we need right away. So here's our lapis vein, right below us, which has calcite. And then mineral sands has gypsum. And the mineral sand is nice because it also has a bunch of iron. Fuller's earth, basaltic mineral sand, both convert to iron. So I think we no longer delay and we get to mining. Have those qubits blocks been cantankerous to make, or have they been okay?
I mean, they're really not that bad to make. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is how I'm going to get more of the black dye stuff that we need.
Well, you can
it's
take the
blood
butcher
moon.
knife to
Oh, no,
the
it's
squid.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many squid over here, though.
I mean, if you just follow the river for the lake, they'll spawn in eventually. They'll usually spawn in like a big group of like 10, at least.
Okay, well, that'll be nice. Well, I will have to go hunting later. I know we're going to use a ton of this stuff. Qubits.
Probably, yeah. In my previous base, I actually used a bunch of the black.
Mm-hmm. We've used black even in our last duo world.
Mm-hmm. It's a very, I guess depending on what context you use it in, but it's like it can be a very modern looking block.
Mm-hmm.
And although in this context it's less modern and more, I don't know, it fits. But the nicest thing about it is the grayscale of it, just having 14 different shades.
Yeah,
So
that
good.
is really cool.
It's quite versatile.
So what are you working on now?
Really exciting stuff. Peak gameplay right here. Now I'm doing the, I'm mining. I'm getting gypsum for the,
Oh, yeah.
I always forget the name of the thing. The brick blast furnace. And let's see, we need 36, and we have 3 so far. Yeah,
Going well, I see.
we're making big gains over here. It's like one of those things that I might have done off stream, but you know, it's either do this now and try to get steel as soon as possible, or kind of piddle around and waste time that could be spent cooking steel, which is needed for everything.
Oh, wow, that was perfect. I had just enough cubits to finish the wall
You did it.
and the whole hallway, basically.
You did it. That was total skill, right?
Yeah, I totally did the math for that.
Yep. I always feel good about myself when that happens, for no good reason whatsoever. But it feels good, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now, something I didn't consider as a block, we do have marble as well.
Oh, yeah. I did get a couple pieces of marble when I was clearing stuff out in the steam room.
Which I really love marble, but it's like if we ever wanted a textured alternative to the cubit, we could use that. And there are a bunch
Yeah.
of chiseled variants of it as well.
That is very true. I think we'll definitely have some good uses for the marble.
Yeah. Maybe we could use it as like a trim block of some kind.
I'm trying to think of some of the blocks. I remember them.
You're trying to think
I'll
what?
look through them later. I'm trying to remember what some of the like chisel blocks look like.
I know marble I've used as a ceiling a lot of times as well. Because light colored ceilings tend to make rooms feel bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, update, we have 5 gypsum.
Wow, this is going to be a slow going project. How many do you need again?
36. Respect the process.
No disrespect. Ooh. I think you didn't you put stairs here? I don't remember if that's what you wanted there or not.
I mean, it seems like that would look good, right? So, yeah. What I gave was just a very rough draft. Like, you know, we can go on intuition from here on. Okay, we're up to 15.
Okay, you're moving a little bit faster now.
We're
That's
doing
great.
stuff. Yeah. And then the best part is we get to put it in the macerator, and it takes 40 seconds per ore. Which is just peak Gregtech.
Things will only keep going up.
Yeah, just wait until you put some shadow metal into an extruder, and it takes like 768 seconds.
Yeah, that sounds so pleasant.
Thinking about the brick blast furnace, though, does remind me that we need to talk about where we're going to put it.
Oh, you don't already have a place for it?
I had a thought in mind. It would be convenient for it to be in the big room with the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And if we were to do that, it would probably start on that far wall. So sort of like the wall that's adjacent to the column, the corner column.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm trying to like visualize what you'd put in here in the like test world.
Yeah, so it would be like look to the right. Go over there. Yeah. So it would start on that wall, and it would go to the left. So you'd have like at least 4 coke ovens. One on top of the other, like in like pairs of 2. And then after that, then you'd have the brick blast furnace, which when you put 4 of them together would be a 5x5.
Okay.
So long story short, if we want to put it over there, we're gonna have to dig out more wall, essentially.
A lot more wall.
Right.
Well, you already plan on this being like
Yeah.
flipping massive.
Yeah. We would just have to do it like sooner than maybe expected.
Yeah.
That's all.
And we've still got to dig out this way too, don't we?
Oh yeah, yeah. That
'Cause-
will go. The width of the rectangle is supposed to be 43 blocks. So so from the middle, you would count out 21 blocks. So there's 2 open right now, right? If you started in the middle. I don't know how much sense any of this is making. But,
It'll make sense when like everyone sees what you've got planned. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, there's a
Oh,
Enderman
God.
around here.
Glad you noticed. Honestly, I think maybe we just put the first blast furnace in like that other little 11 by 11 room that I created. And then once we get the tool forge and the hammer, then I can start clearing out all the extra space for this room.
Okay.
So that way we don't have to worry about clearing out more stuff right now.
Well, knowing you, you'll like get a kick to Greg later, and we won't be streaming, and you'll be like, "Well, I'll just find something to do." And sure enough, that's probably what you're going to end up doing.
There is a thing as too much Gregging. I know.
I don't really think that's in your dictionary,
No, I
honey.
know. It is. I know it's hard to believe, but
You are all about the Greg life.
so is everybody else here.
Yeah,
And that's
probably.
okay. That is okay. We all chilling today.
Well, you should be happy when you come back to the base because
Oh.
I'm working on the floor in the main room.
Oh, oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna feel so much better.
Slowly but surely making this place more enjoyable to be in.
I'm gonna be a broken record, but floors make all the difference. It was like a Minecraft epiphany for me. No joke, because I can't tell you how many times I've been like paralyzed trying to do a build. Because, oh, I don't know everything that I'm going to do with it, so I end up doing nothing. And it's like, you know, if you have the shape, at least, just put the floor down. And then everything else will come after. It's like crawling before walking.
I typically have to like be in the mood before I get like inspiration for a build or whatever, if that makes any sense.
Oh, for sure. Like some days I'm just like, nope, not building that. Alright, well, excellent news. I have 40 gypsum,
Fantastic.
the requisite amount. I'm coming home.
I'm gonna have to look at making a pressure plate to match the floor in here.
Take a look at the. Oh God, there's one that's like a carpenter's block, which means you put it down and then you can right-click almost any material into it.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like literally called carpenter's pressure plate.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'll look that up in just a second. Oopsie.
Oh, that white really helps the hallway a whole lot.
Right. Now it's gonna change a lot
Yeah, for sure.
once I get done with all the stuff. But
Alright, that should take about 1600 seconds. Alright. One other task. That is calcite. Oh, almost forgot to empty my backpacks.
that'd be unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh. Inadvertent quest completion. Alright, should replenish our iron supply eventually. It was so crazy how much iron you go through at this point in the game. Between the water tank, which is actually not that much, but the railcraft steam tank, it took, I think, almost 700 iron ingots. And that was only half the size that I want to ultimately have.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. But we got there. Alright. See you later, honey.
Bye.
I always have bad vibes whenever I go to a lapis vein. Because one time there was a caged mob spawner directly adjacent to where I was digging out. It was like part of an abandoned mine shaft, and that was the hardest ore vein to mine that I've ever mined. And that's my story.
That's it. The end.
Yeah. Oh, good. There's a cave adjacent to this already. Yep.
Off to a great start.
It's these ore veins are cursed. No other explanation for it. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good night. I know we got some lurkers tonight. Maybe you're playing GTNH yourself. Maybe you're on the grind, just like we are. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're chilling like we are. There are worse things in life than to be mining a lapis vein.
Sure.
There are worse things like dark caves that I'm afraid to go into.
Don't blame me though.
But I'm going in anyway. We got this.
You do got this.
Oh. Cave cleared. Easy.
Go, babe.
Bravery paid off.
Oops. Hmm.
I'm so happy with everything you're doing today.
Well, I'm glad that you are.
It's like we're at least gonna have like a hole in the wall that we're like less ashamed of to show people. Just slightly less ashamed.
Well,
Feels good.
I hate to say it, but I am doing this more for my own sanity, so I enjoy actually coming into the game.
Oh, I know. The OCD is strong with this one. And that's okay.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, true OCD is crippling, but yours is like the fun kind. Mostly. Alright, quick calcite update real quick. We're at 16 out of 36. Happening pretty quickly.
Well, that's good. Hopefully you will finish that up pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, we actually might get this blast furnace running before the end of the stream. It is possible. The second I put that blast furnace down, I'm loading that chunk, and we're gonna get a ton of steel AFK.
And don't forget to check the boundaries before you put it down.
That is a good point. I don't know if that particular machine could, if you call it a machine, it's, primitive. I don't know if it would mess up, but yeah, better to be safe than sorry.
I thought the boundaries mattered with pretty much any multi-block.
I think they used to. I think it used to be a much bigger problem in this pack, or in general. I don't know what changed, but for some reason it seems to be like much less of a big alert in everybody's mind. Like, oh god, you got to respect the chunk boundaries no matter what, or you're gonna screw up everything. But definitely, if you're trying to be safe, you definitely want to do it. So, nobody quote me on that, but if you were asking me whether you should, I would say yes. But I think like a lot of the Gregtech multi-block machines would break like if one chunk was loaded but the other wasn't. And so even if both chunks were loaded eventually, like it would still not work. Like you'd have to reassemble it or something maybe. That's the impression I got. But I don't hear people talk about that much anymore.
Well, hopefully it's something that's been fixed.
I mean, I think there are some new multi-blocks that came out a little over a year ago in this pack that you literally cannot put in one chunk anymore. No, not that thing. What is... I'm trying to remember multi-blocks that I've never made before right now. This. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. That thing is like 9 chunks big.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
and sorry for all of it is right about that. The infusion altar takes over a chunk.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Can you not put it in one chunk? Maybe at a certain point it's too big for that. Either way, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this pack at this point that, yeah, that old rule doesn't make sense for anymore. So, has a 24 block range. Okay, yeah, I think I've heard that before. Yeah, that sounds right. I still kind of like respecting the chunk boundaries up on the center block of a chunk, because it ends up being like making a good guide. And then you just kind of work in like 15 by 15 squares. Makes my brain happy.
I'll sleep in just a second.
Oh, thank you. I'm not even looking at the time. I'm deep in this cave.
Ixay, thank you for the follow.
Thanks a lot. Hope you're, I've seen your hardcore playthrough. Hope that's still going well. I tried one of those myself, and it didn't get very far. And hope stuff at the Hive is going well, too. Are y'all still in NV, or have you gotten to HV yet? Mad respect for anybody doing the Hive. Still going well. Nice to see new streamers. I appreciate that. The GTNH community is just very chill, very cool people. So we're enjoying it. We're having fun.
I think the Hive is like hosted by Daddy Diddy, right?
Yes, that is his baby. He made all the crazy as hell rules for that.
The things that I have seen from that look amazing though. I think he's got like a public and a private server, right?
Yeah. There's a public one. Apparently, the public one, one person who was on it was in chat earlier. They said they had gotten to IV, which, given all the rule set, Kat, I don't even know if you've seen the entire rule set, but it is insane.
No, I haven't.
It's how to make this the most grindy thing possible, but still fun, right? So.
Well, some people like the grind.
Yeah. And I mean, we're doing a. Oh, you're one of the main. That's right. I remember somebody saying that. Yeah, things are looking really cool over there. We're doing like a little baby hive playthrough of our own, which is really the only rule that we're going by that's even remotely like the hive. Is we are making sure that we 100% a quest chapter before we move on to the next one, which has been really cool so far because it means that we've done, some quests that you normally would never touch, right? And hopefully it forces us to build proper infrastructure in each tier, LV, MV, etc. So we're kind of inspired by you guys with that, but yeah, our playthrough is nowhere near as insane and difficult, so we're just chilling over here. But yeah, it's been fun to watch you guys do that. Okay, Calcite update. We're at 30. Just need 6 more. And I'm gonna cheat. Oh god.
What is it?
I fell in a hole. It's fine.
Oh god.
And there's 36. We'll be back here.
Oh my gosh, 64 brick blast furnaces before leaving Steam.
Yep. That's just one of the crazy rules.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
You're also only allowed to use, like if you're an LV age, you're only allowed to use LV superconductor wire. So you can't use any other type of wire, which in LV is like whatever, because it's just redstone alloy wire or cable. But in later tiers, like that creates all kinds of puzzles, I guess you could say, and like how to power things. You're having to use like single block generators to directly power everything. There's some other I think there was like 12 different rules or something like that for it.
Oops.
I'd never seen anything like it before. Props to Diddy for that brainchild. Oh, you have a bee's chest already. Look at that.
Yes. I couldn't resist. I went ahead and made a scoop.
I approve. Unfortunately, I really need to use that chest to put ore in.
No. Okay, well, why don't I combine the bees and trees, because there's not much in the trees right now. Because I'm not going to really mess with the trees until we go to the void world.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Axe. Hope you have a great night.
Yeah, take it easy. See you around.
And sorry for all of it. I just saw you said your classes were canceled tomorrow. Hopefully it wasn't because like bad weather or anything. Oh wow, just woke up.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
need to
hope
go
you
to
have
bed.
fun. Oh, this looks like such a pain. Ah, well, that's cool. I'm glad there's no bad weather that's keeping you from class. It's just a nice free day off. Those are always nice.
Mm-hmm. Miss those days. Okay. Next order of operation is going to be the clay. 1,008 clumps of clay. Which is actually not that bad. But it depends on what biome you're in. Now we have 220. I think the clay will be the last thing that's like really difficult. I might need to go get some hardened clay to make the clay dust. But soon we'll have the calcite dust and the gypsum dust all processed. I know some of this fire brick stuff takes forever to process through the machines. I think it's the compressed fire clay. No, that takes 4 seconds. I can't remember. As far as the brick goes, we do have a bunch of brick here. I believe you can process that down. Is it the macerator? I think it might just be the macerator takes forever, you know. The macerator takes forever for everything. But one brick block will give one brick dust, and we need what was the number? Like 144 of these? Maybe? I can't remember. Something like that. Which means 72 brick dust, 72 clay dust. That's not too bad. So, not sure if it will happen by the end of tonight, but we'll get pretty close. Oh, did you make the, hey, you made the carpenter's plate.
Yeah.
Nice.
That would drive me nuts seeing that.
Yeah, it's an eyesore, but yeah. Yeah, that works really well.
So, and it makes two, so we've got an extra one that we can use somewhere.
Have you messed much with carpenter blocks besides that?
I really have not done much with the carpenter blocks before.
Yeah, I don't know how laggy like a lot of them are, so I don't know if you'd want to use them everywhere necessarily. Maybe they're not a big deal, but just incredibly versatile.
Well, I'll have to try and play with them a little bit more this time.
I like the carpenter's garage door.
Oh
'Cause it
yeah, we
allows-
did use that.
Yeah, because then you can make the custom size doors. You know, so you can have like a 3x4 door. Let's see, there's like there's some of the stuff I've never messed with before, like the daylight sensor. I don't even know what that's about. There's ladders. That could be cool. Hatches, which could be really cool for like You know how normally you'll use like trapdoors around like leaf blocks?
Mm-hmm.
So you could use the carpenter's hatch, which is a trapdoor in and of itself, but you can put any block texture on it you want, right? That's definitely something we should mess with more. There's a carpenter's bed. Yeah. Very cool mod. Oh, I just realized this is a terrible direction to go for clay. I should really go...
What direction are you going in?
I was about to go to the, like, ice biome, which is really dumb, because I'm pretty sure there's not much there.
I think there's one, like, if you go across the lake. Isn't there, like, a mesa over there?
There is, but I don't want hardened clay right now. I want the
Oh.
lumps of clay. So I think my best bet is going to be this river down here, southeast or southwest.
Okay. Oh, hey, if you're down by the river and you see any octopus, will you kill them?
Oh, yeah. Sucks that I don't have a butcher knife with me, but yeah, I can do that.
You can turn clay dust back into clay clumps with water.
Really? Oh yeah, the small piles. Actually, that's like a pretty good ratio, because like 8 small piles makes 2 regular piles of clay dust, but with 8 small piles you get 3. Yeah, this recipe right here. That's good to know. I probably still will try to find the clay anyway, just because we need so much, and but yeah, that is definitely a viable alternative. In fact, I can think of a time in the past where I wish I had known that. I should have taken that scoop with me.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you should have taken it with you.
Man.
Come on, baby. You gotta think of all these things.
My brain's already in 10 different places, okay.
I'm just trying to mess you a
No,
little
you need
bit.
to chill. Yeah.
So, I see these, paper walls.
Huh. I've never seen that before.
But it's like a chisel block?
That's like super Asian.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. That's like I saw it and I was like, "Holy crap, this goes great with like our aesthetic." But I can't figure out what block you use to chisel.
Click on all of them, and eventually you'll probably like. Have you tried the first block?
Ah,
Oh, okay,
paper
there we
wall.
go.
Finally, okay. That is super easy to make.
Yeah.
Especially with our handy dandy paper tree out there.
Yeah, we should make a lot more of those. We just need more jungle saplings
Oh,
before
okay.
we do that.
Well, I can start trying to make some more jungle wood and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, if we can just at least plant the jungle saplings that we have outside. Probably need to separate them. Although there is that coin quest too, where we can get more.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So.
Well, the inside is looking so much better. We just really need to figure out what we want to do with the ceiling. But maybe if we do the paper wall stuff, we could put the cubits on the ceiling.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Or maybe even marble for the ceiling.
Maybe.
Either
Something-
way, yeah. Because I mean, the paper wall seems like the look I was actually really going for.
Mm-hmm. I know you had plans to do something out here, but I don't remember what it looked like. So you're gonna have to give me a picture of that, like whenever you can.
You mean like the big wall?
Not the wall thing that you've got planned, but you had something planned for right here at the entrance.
Really, I didn't have much. I just wanted to make it like a fancy looking entrance.
Okay.
I
I'll
did
just-
build something very rudimentary, but
I'll
mean-
play. I'll figure something out.
yeah, I'm not like, you know, unwavering in my opinions about what we should do there. So
Oh my god. I think there's a creeper up here.
really,
It like popped up on my mini map for a second. And then
it's probably underground. You're
I
probably-
sure as heck hope so.
You're just still scared.
Paranoid
from
as
the last
mess?
one. Yeah.
Hey creepers.
I think the drowned creeper was the best mob addition ever to GTNH.
Why do you think that?
Because it puts you on edge. Because yeah, most of the creepers, you know, what's the worst case scenario? Okay, they blow you up, maybe they kill you, whatever. But the drowned creeper can literally, like, at least temporarily, ruin your base.
What does it do?
It's the one that explodes into cobblestone filled with water. And
That's
and
the one with the silverfish?
and the cobblestone has silverfish, yeah.
Oh.
So
For
even
some
though
reason,
most
I
of
thought
the
it was, like-
creepers in GTNH are not that big of a deal, like, yeah, they could still technically kill you, but they're not that big of a deal. But that one, you know. So therefore, you're on edge with all creepers. It's a beautiful thing.
Not so much.
Oh, it's evil, that's for sure.
Fully underground. Okay, I'm gonna do some explosive things, so be prepared.
Explosive? Okay, thank you so much.
I'm trying to be nice. Ah, yeah.
Ooh, I'm up to my eyeballs in clay.
Well, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Coming back home. I actually might need to call it in a minute.
Wow, really?
I just like suddenly got super tired. Excuse me, sorry. Got a nice 4-hour session in, though.
Yeah. These go pretty fast.
We accomplished a lot. Oh, man, I don't know. I really want that blast furnace.
You're like, I want steel.
I have mixed feelings right now. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Gonna go limit my choices.
You're truly lamenting. Tree chopping is just so much fun. It'll be so great when I plant the jungle saplings and we get some more of these paper bark trees. I've never worked with those blocks before. See if it's still on here. Paper walls. Have you guys ever worked with those before? They seem kind of cool. Yeah, the next thing I'm really excited about that's still a bit away are those torches that you put down to prevent moth spawn. I forget what they're called.
Magnum torches.
Yes, I love them. Cannot wait to be able to get those back in.
They are pretty difficult to make, and the reason they're difficult to make is because the QED table that they're built on is difficult to make. You need a lot of like dense obsidian plates, I think it is. I believe each of those, like in an MV, maybe it's an MV bending machine, I swear they each take like 200 seconds.
Lord.
And you need like 32, 48 of these, maybe even more, something like that. I just remember it taking forever. But once you get the QED crafting table, yeah, it's pretty easy. Sorry, my brain was just trying to think of what QED meant. What is it, like, quod erat demonstratum?
You would have a better idea than I would.
It means it is finished. That's all I know. I did take a Latin class for 2 years, and there's very, very little that I remember.
Oh yeah. It's like, you know, I'll talk about it here. I used to be an opera major, and I was in a choir and stuff for years, and you sing in Latin so much. So like I didn't study Latin like you took classes in Latin, but I learned a lot of Latin through singing it so much. Because we'd have the Latin and then we'd have the translation under it. But that was a really good way of learning.
I mean, it's a really cool sounding language, actually.
Yeah.
Just, you know, old and not used, but used at the same time.
Yeah. Has like little niche moments.
Well, it's used in like with legal stuff all the time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you ask anybody why, I don't know if anybody knows why. It just is. Maybe there's a good reason. What'd you say?
I said there was something I was going to do, but I don't remember what it is now.
Classic. You were gonna go chop a tree.
Oh, well, I've already got the trees chopped.
Okay, it was a good guess though.
And I've got the jungle wood planted. Really? It was in Willy Wonka? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Willy Wonka.
I don't remember that either. What? Did you ever see the Tim Burton Willy Wonka?
Oh, yeah.
That was weird.
I think I've seen like every Tim Burton movie ever.
I mean, I realized how reductive it is to say a Tim Burton movie was weird, but
It's like
weird.
the MO.
Yeah. When he's yelling at them for stealing fizzy lifting drink, reading off the contract. That is the best moment of the movie, is that whole scene in his office.
Yeah, we should watch that sometime because it has been so long.
It's like you have this tension building up through the entire movie, and it just, boom, all releases in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been like 20 years since I saw that.
Really?
We should check it out.
I don't know quite how long it's been since I've watched it, but it has been a really long time, at least a decade. I'm totally down.
Am I making this up, or was there like another Willy Wonka movie that was recently made?
Yes, one has recently been made with for his name. He's in the Dune movies.
Oh, okay.
He's like really popular right now, but I can't tell you what his name is.
What kind of like I don't remember anything about it, but like were they putting a different spin on it or something? Or?
I have no idea. I haven't actually seen the trailers. I've just seen like a picture of him with Willy Wonka. Yeah, it is something Chalamet. I cannot remember what it is. I was just reading about him the other day too, so that's just funny. I can't remember.
Yeah, Timothy Chalamet.
Okay. That sounds right.
It's just called Wonka.
Does it say what it's about?
I mean, it's about Charlie going in the chocolate factory, right? Sorry, I'm full of reductionist takes today.
I want to see if we like this before I make a bunch of them. Oh. That's interesting. You want to come over here for a second, honey?
Sure. Well, that's not what I expected.
Yeah, no, it's totally not what I expected either. So it's like you put down a piece and it's kind of like a fence.
Well, actually, it reminds me even more of glass panes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, that does
But
look really cool, though.
yeah, and you can chisel it to look like a whole bunch of different like stuff too. So like I'm totally down with using this. It's just totally not what I expected.
Sure. No, I like it.
And
I don't think I've seen it. Go ahead.
I really actually do like that it's set up like that, because if you look at this, it helps give like extra depth
Yep.
in
Totally.
here. And I think there's a lot of cool ways you can use this.
Yeah, I'm down. And you said it was easy to make, right?
Yeah, it's just a stick and paper.
Oh.
I mean, it's like eight paper on one stick.
Yeah,
So
let's do it. I'm sure somebody has used it in GTNH, but I haven't seen any builds with that. So it's not a super commonly used block, probably. So yeah, let's do it.
It's cool. Oh, really? Do you remember his name? I would totally check him out to see like how he uses it. That's very interesting.
I know I've seen a couple of Asian-inspired builds on the GTNH start screen before.
Mm-hmm.
And
One of them looks so cool.
I'm sure they use that block, right?
Nope. Oh.
Oh, no way. That's funny.
That is so funny. Like, we just missed him to be able to talk about it too.
I only discovered his videos recently, so I'm not familiar with stuff that he's done in the past. But yeah, I'll have to check that out.
So is this on like his like current build right now that he's doing?
I haven't seen it on the Hive stuff lately. I haven't watched his latest hardcore playthrough, but I know he's like 30 episodes into it, so maybe it's on that one.
We'll have to go check that out.
Yeah.
We watch a lot of like streamers together. Oh, awesome. You know, maybe now's a good time to ask. How does like the raid thing work? Like if we wanted to go watch his channel, like how do we even go do that with you guys?
Didn't we read you just like /raid space his name?
What, do we do that in like the chat?
I think so. I don't want to try it right this second, but yeah.
I'm totally gonna check that stuff out.
Yeah.
And if he's streaming right now, then it'll be an easy video to go find in a minute.
Actually, are you down with ending stream right now? Because I still am really tired. There's no way I'm gonna get this done in time.
Oh baby, I'm so sorry.
That's
Well
fine.
then, yeah, we can go ahead and end the stream, and I'll go check out his video.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate everybody who viewed today.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
We're gonna try to raid. We're butchering his name, but